Along my feet from town to town, find a stone and lay my head down. I was born with only one way to go. Life of the drifter's all I know. Though home I came on steel and steam, living my life street to street. You opened my eyes, now I'll be your man. Don the chains of freedom with a weathered end. I'll be a warrior, lend strength to my hand. Command me as I defend this broken land. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. These scars I bear are one for you. I fought, I bled, I saw this through. I never asked for a thing in return. You say the word and this world will burn. I'll be a warrior, lend strength to my hand. Command me as I defend this broken land. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. I'll be a warrior, your fight it is now mine. Walk with me. Let me tell you a little story about a mansion way back up in the woods near my hometown. The old Gilly place had a secret. You could see it in their eyes all over town. On a Friday night you were welcome, as long as you slept down in the ground. Things happen that you don't want to know about. If you knew I was coming, you'd turn around. Whoa, I don't want to know what possessed us to go, but we won't know more. I got away just in time, had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night, the gateway to hell.
All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we have just a few more minutes until the sunbeam explodes. So I think we will wait for that to happen. Yeah, 10 minutes before the sunbeam explodes. And then after that, we will go and do the Aurora exploration. I need need to use one of these. I also need to get the blueprint for the whatever it's called, the moon base, something or another.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I wanted... Let me see. It wasn't tools. Wasn't in there, it was this. I want to get one of those in here, but that requires computer chip and more silver ore. Which computer chip requires the gold, copper wire, and the coral samples. Which I don't think I have enough of. Nope, I've got enough gold. Don't have enough copper. Oh, I do have a copper wire. And I do have a silver. Okay, well, in that case... What was the other thing? I don't have the other thing. Nope, I gotta go... Oh wow, it got dark all of a sudden. Well, jeez. Yeah, so I need the things over here. Man, it got really dark really fast. Couldn't get that many, and I think we're good there. Alright, so then we can make this. Just go ahead and make a couple of those. Yeah, and then... Oh, that's right, we need to make the computer chip. Ah, that's right, I need the table coral samples. I know there was somewhere nearby. There's a few of them. Yeah, right here. Grab 4. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to make the computer chip. And we can just grab one of these titaniums and make the medical kit. So I love the fact that you can just deconstruct everything, pretty much. It's like if you're done with it, you can just move it and it's no big deal. Alright, yeah, this we don't want on. For sure. Now, if I remember right, I started thinking that magnetite, I think, is actually found underground. I have to go down much further than what I can reach. I also want a wiring kit, because I want to be able to build one of those. Which means I need more silver. Okay, so... Let's see, we have a few things I can put away. Let's stash these over here. Oh yeah, the laser cutter. Let me go ahead and swap out the battery here. There we go. I'll keep up some more space. Alright, so we are good to go. I did not want to save that item. always just randomly click that? Okay, let's see. Purple tablets. I don't think I need those anymore. Okay, there's a lot of logs and stuff there. Lots of stuff there. We're not going to go through it all because we don't care. So many things. Okay. I do think, though, what we're going to do is go ahead and head back over to the site. I think I had another tablet, didn't I? Oh, wait, it's on the other one. There we go. Oh, I had some more of these over here, too. And I have another silver over here. Well. Because I don't remember if I need any more of those tablets. I don't think I do, but I'm going to hold one just in case. And then I'm going to leave the sea moth here. And we're going to head back to the landing site. And then we're going to use the... Probably after it explodes, I will use the teleporter, which will chuck me to the other island, which there are some good scannables over there. See, the sea moth is definitely a much faster mode of transport, but then it's stuck way over here. We end up teleporting like way to the south, I think it is. And I don't want to have to swim all the way back over here to get to the sea moth once I make my way back to the base. I have to wonder if the radiation is what makes a lot of this stuff turn kind of green looking. I don't think a lot of this was green before. It is really cool though that thing can actually display a map. Alright, so we got a few minutes before its arrival. So let's grab a few of these things. That's terrifying. Oh hell no. You can fuck off. You can fuck all the way off. Interesting. I don't know what the gel sacks are used for. I do not remember. I like keeping my knife handy. You know, I really would have swore those things were things that appeared lower underground, not above, near the surface. So we should be able to find some more things somewhere. Okay, what is the gel sac? What does it do? I have no idea. Alright, let's look around the cliff here. Enzyme host peeper. Interesting. Keep hearing sounds, and it sounds like... Yeah, there's that one down there. Alright, T-minus 1 minute. Ooh. Another radiation crystal. See, some of the things out here have a lot of good sandstone outcrops. Yes, giant alien laser.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Oh, there they are.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
And kaboom. There goes the sunbeam. Farewell, sunbeam. Alright, now let's go inside the teleporter. I actually don't remember if the one in here was the teleporter or if it was... I had to take the one that was underground. Lots of eerie sounds. There we go. Yeah, I think it was the one downstairs, not this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I do kind of wish we would run faster, but you know, it is what it is. Now, I know that somewhere there is a blueprint. I don't remember if it's a random blueprint or if it's a actual guaranteed a specific life pod that is. I don't even remember if it's one that you get a coordinate for, or if you just have to stumble upon it. You get the oh, what's it? It's like the electric flippers. Basically recharges your stuff while you swim, which is really cool. I just walked myself in a circle. I think I was looking for this door over here, maybe? I think this was the teleporter. But honestly, I can get where I'm going by just going down here. Here we go. Aha, more silver. Phenomenal. Swag. Oh, hello there. That's a Leviathan. That's not something we want to be a part of. I really hate the Leviathans. You can technically kill them, it just takes a really large amount of work. Because, like, for one, you gotta have that, I think it's the repulsion cannon. It's either the repulsion cannon or it's another gun. Essentially, you launch like a gravity bubble, holds them in place, and then from there you can just repeatedly stab them like you're in London. Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't quite remember where. Might have been through here. There it was. Oh, it's the cube you had to have, not the tablet. Well, dang it. Came all this way and I can't even use it. Well, poo. Maybe I should have inserted the cube when I had the chance while I was here last time. think I've only found like 3 of those cubes. I might want to bet that it's just certain death dropping down there. It's all death. Everything's death. This is really where being out here in just our little sea glide is terrifying. Ooh, hello there. There we go. Just need one more of those. That's shell fragment. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, more silver. Alright, I think we're almost. Oh, oh no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Run away. Run away. Alright, yeah, we made full circle around the island. Alright, I think we're good. I think we'll just head back. No, screw you. I don't vibe with the ocean late at night. I prefer it during the daytime. Frankly, is why there is no shame in only venturing out during the daytime. We're also going to need to charge this battery too. Speaking of which, is making me wonder why my base did not have that much power. I just realized whenever I was doing stuff, it was only at like half power, and it should have been more than that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, yes, okay, you're at 56 here. So let's go ahead and throw this battery on the charger. Alright, and then, yeah, so I needed one of these ion cubes. Okay, the silver ore. I needed to make another wiring kit for that. Ooh, I have an advanced material. Aerogel. Alright, so a wiring kit. And then we need a lubrication if I have one. I do have one. Hello there. Alright, that will let me create the bioreactor. But the bioreactor is very big. It requires, like, its own room. And unfortunately, I don't think I have. Yeah, the multi-purpose room is really what I need for that. But I don't have the multi-purpose room. Pretty sure that's way too big to fit in here. Alright. Yeah, thing's freaking massive. Yeah, it has to be inside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have the multi-purpose room to place it in, unfortunately. And I don't know where to get another multi-purpose room. But I know I'm gonna need one. Well. Yeah, it's gonna shut down any minute now. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Oh, are we getting daylight again? Aha, we're getting daylight. It's struggling, but it's trying. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start putting back a few things. Let's put those there. I really don't think I need any of this stuff. I don't think I need those either. So let's put back all of that. How much space do I have in the other one? Nope, nope, I need that cube. Need that. I'll take the tablet with me too. I don't really need those. I don't really want to drop them per se, but let me see. Can I just? I literally can't do anything with it. That is kind of funny. So you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna come shove them back into this storage container. There we go. Let's shove those there, shove those there. All right, we will keep all of this on us, just in case. And I don't really want to be without too much battery power. Yep, almost half. Alright, tell you what, let's scrap the battery from this and throw it into this. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now see, if I remember right, see, the island is that way. But I think the other island was that way. Something like that. Alright, did the sea moth have a storage compartment? Now you have an upgrades compartment. I don't think you had a storage. No, okay. Alright, so let's go back to the island. Now we can activate the teleporter to take us to the other place. And we'll get some cool loot scans. Forgot about that. I'm not wearing the full setup. Son of a bitch. Here. Let's do that. I really don't like this coloring. It looks so bad.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's like you gotta make a choice. Do you want radiation protection? Or do you want the rebreather so you don't use as much oxygen? Oh, there's the island over there. It's northwest. Know what those things are exactly. I just know they're terrifying. Alright, here we go. You can use a flashlight. Okay, so here was the spot that was where we keep seeing from up top. So is there anything down here? For us to be bothered with. tablet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, now let's just go back up. This is somewhere that like you really want to probably come in with a sea moth and meander around while you can breathe better. Screwy little crab things. I don't want to do anything with you. Alright, so we gotta walk up the cliff over here. We can go around that way. Now, I really was swore that there was a way to go up from this side, not the other side. But I guess not. There we go. Now we're back. And here's the teleporter. Okay, I don't know what you... I don't know if those are actually usable or not. Yeah, see, now we are... Yeah, so if we're looking to the north-northeast, that means that we are south-southwest. And we were traveling that way to reach the island. So yeah, we are severely south. So where's my walkway? Should be somewhere around here. Don't know where that's at. Okay, here we go. Go up here. Yeah, see, I actually kind of remember getting lost on this island. Could not, for the life of me, figure out how to get back. But yeah, see, we are now...
multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Yeah, we are now behind the Aurora. There's the mountain over there. There's our pod in the middle. So yeah, it is... Let's see, that's northeast, so that would be, what, straight southwest? Yeah. So about southwest from our pod. There's obviously lots of flora here. Areas to access the water, but what we want is up top. Should be like a little research facility with a bunch of scannables. I think some pumpkins too, or something along those lines. Lots of weird plants. Yeah, we want up there. It's technically where we want. I think we have to go this way to find it. Oh wait, there's also that down there. Let's see, is a little pathway going over here? Oh yeah, that's nice.
What are you?
The fuck are you? That's a better question. Okay, no, I think that we're better off just going this way. Why are there rocks moving? Oh, okay, there's another one up there too. Okay, so can we find a nice little pathway down? Or do we have to go landslide version? Multi-purpose room is freaking huge.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, come on, really? Dang it. Fuck off, you screwy little bastards. God dang it. They just won't leave you alone. If I just stay up here.
New blueprint acquired.
happened? Why did I just lose audio? That's... Oh, there we go. I keep randomly losing audio. I don't know what the deal is. Little bastards. Okay, I think you're dead finally. Yeah, see, those are all food items.
New blueprint acquired.
Knew it was going to be a good idea to bring those. Stasis rifle, that's what it was called. The stasis rifle is the phenomenal weapon. This thing takes so long to scan, and if you move, it messes up. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, why are you doubling down?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I think that's everything for down here.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
This is real uncomfortable in the dark. There we go. Observatory. This is where we get a lot of good blueprints from.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I think that is everything from over here. Now we just need to go to that one over there. Then I think once we're done up here, we should be pretty sure mostly done with this island. And we can head back home. Yeah, I knew we'd find the other stasis rifle around here.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't really need any of this. I think it's just a food item.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, it's a food item. I don't really need the food items. What was that item that I picked up from the other chest? Unless it was maybe a tablet as well. No, it wasn't the tablet. Oh, it was a battery. That's what it was. Okay, cool. So let me put the battery in here. Nice, nice. Alright. Cool. I think that should be everything from this island that we need. These three things were the main high points. This keeps sounding like rocks are falling. Okay, so let's go down to this little slab of water and see where this goes. Actually, there's a little cave over here. Where does this cave lead? Or is it just a circle cave? It's just a circle cave. Okay. Oh yes, look at that. There are rocks falling. There's whatever the hell that thing is. Alright, yeah. So that's basically all to do over here. So now we'll just swim back to the base and build the things. I don't like that sound. Like, it's nice that these things move as fast as they do, but they feel like they need to move faster. Okay, now we can actually see a little bit. What do we have down here? More shale. It's a weird egg.
30 seconds.
Alright, well, we're almost back home. Just a little bit further to go. Still lots of creepy stuff. Here's our wreckage. I think I've been over this wreckage several times. We're back home.
Aboard, Captain.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's at 175. I think we can do that one. That one's gonna require, yeah, both that one and that one are all gonna require severe upgrades. Okay, is there anything new in the fabricator? Yes, the stasis rifle. Which of course requires a magnetite. Okay. Well, let's see here. Alright, yeah, the multi-purpose room requires 6 titanium. Observatory. Large room. Okay. Well, we want the multi-purpose room. Alright. Yeah, this thing is ginormous. Okay, see, now I'm a little confused. Like, why can that pop off of that, but none of this could? I don't understand the logic. So now I wonder, can I do... I mean, that's got a thing on the end of it. See, this makes no sense. Like, seriously, what the hell? Yeah, this only has the option of, like, I think one entrance. Right? Oh, no, I guess you can hook it onto there. So we could do... Okay, yeah, you can hook that onto there if we wanted to do that. I don't know if you can do... Can we do a vertical connector on you? Down below, maybe? Actually, I have no idea how these work, to be honest. I don't think I've really ever used them. They might be for inside use only. I have no idea. But this thing, I don't think you can connect to. So what about... Yeah, see, that would connect to there if it wasn't for the solar panel. I do want to try to move this up a little bit.
Oxygen.
So let's see. Okay, let's see if we can place the multi-purpose room like over here. I still don't understand why that will connect to that, but it won't do anything over here. So we'll just build it right here. There we go. We'll just have that bad boy coming off of there.
To separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Alright, so now we can come in here. Oh, the battery's charged. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and take this battery. And then let's go ahead and recharge this one. Here we go. Yeah, multi-purpose room. Alright, so in here would be where we should be able... You know, I've never had flooding. I don't know how that actually works. See, the bioreactor, yes, we can fit that in here. That's where this goes. So that is where we need our, let's see, lubricant, wire. I think it required the titanium, right? What was the other thing? Oh, 3 titanium.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Yeah, and this is where we can do that. And that also provides us with a ton of power. Like a ton. We just have to keep it stocked full of vegetation. Okay. I think I need to build some more. Yeah, I need lockers. So quartz and titanium. Okay, I've got 4 of those left. I don't have any more quartz. Interesting. Wow, I really don't have any quartz. Alright, I guess we're gonna go grab some quartz from the caves down here. Actually, where were they? I think they were over here. And we'll also take some salvage. Okay, we got some quartz, we got some more salvage. Grab some more of that.
Your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese!
Okay.
Oh, it's funny. Okay, so let's do my titanium here. Okay, so that should be enough. Alright, so we want to put in some storage lockers. These big ones. I'll go ahead and put 4 of these down. There we go. Alright, so how much are you charged up to? Yeah, this thing still has quite a bit. We can go ahead and go grab some more stuff for it real quick. Usually the easiest thing to do is just plants. To be honest. It's like these bad boys right here. Oh, look at that, I actually cut it down. Yeah, okay, that's about all we're gonna grab, because I don't think the inventory updates itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go ahead and throw those 4 in there. I'll charge that up even more. And then we can go ahead and let's go and just chuck you there for now. We need to start putting in all of our materials. Just throw all those in. I'm going to empty out the lockers over here. You know what? Actually, hang on. Oh, I can't deconstruct the door. That's a bummer. Now deconstruct that. Take all of those. Okay, so I need to have a sorting system. So we just kind of dumped a bunch of random shit in here. Let's put valuables over here, which is going to be... Oh, what do we want to consider valuable? Like some high-end materials will go over here. And then we can put the regular junk over here. Take those back. Let's see. Gold can go there. The siliconized rubber there. Let's just go ahead and chuck this stuff over here. That tooth there. Alright, take that. Let's take that and deconstruct this. Perfect. Deconstruct the radio. And deconstruct the fabricator. Alright, and then in this room is where we're going to add all that stuff back on. Let's just put these things in the hallway. Put you there. Put the radio next to you. So we have the medical kit thing. She right here. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, we also need to empty out you. Okay, more valuables. Lots of gold, silver, ingots, lithium and uranium stuff. Basic bitch materials over here. Keep a med kit on me at all times, just because. Deconstruct the locker. This thing is done. Deconstruct that so we can move it. Actually, you know what? I think I will keep that battery charger over here just because it's closer to the exit point. I'm just going to move it to like right here. There we go. All right, and then we have the titanium, coral stuff. Weird gel sack that I don't think I actually needed, but I grabbed anyway. So we can put you over here. Oh yeah, right, and then the camera drone that always gets stolen. And you're not done decomposing yet, that's fine. Okay. So now I should be able to deconstruct this. Deconstruct the hatch, and then deconstruct the entire compartment. And then Let's see here. I don't know how this vertical connector works. Genuinely have no idea. Have never used one. But I know we're gonna need something else. Really did not want it like this. I would have rather had, I don't know, like this coming off the side of this, maybe? I wonder if I can do that, actually. I almost betcha these come off of here. So if I deconstruct this, yeah, then I can deconstruct the hatch. And then I can deconstruct the entire thing, I think. I don't know if that still comes off of there. I guess that connects to it automatically. We can put a hatch there, or there, there. Alright, yeah, so we can have this sealed off. And which in that case, let's go ahead and put the battery charger back in here. There we go. Alright, so all of my things are here. We have the multi-purpose room, will be our main point of entry. The scanner room will be over here. And then I think I'm gonna do... Oh. Let's see, what do I have? I need the modification station. I don't know really what the large room is. I've never built one of those. I said I need the plate steel ingot. So let's see. It's the lithium and the titanium ingot. Okay, I need. It said I need 2 of those, right? Yeah. I needed another 2 lithium. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, let's go outside. See what this thing looks like. Oh damn, that really is a large room. Holy hell. Yeah, dang. That do be large. That do be very large. Ooh, boy. I do not need a room that big. Alright, so I'm gonna just throw this stuff back in here then. I will need another room of some kind. But I think for now, until I get that blueprint for the modification station, I'm good. To have everything else I need. I really don't know if there's even is there really a purpose to this? Like, so you can't put it directly on the bottom of it. It can only go, like, down here. So yeah, I don't think there's much of a purpose for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although I am a little curious about the bulkhead. Like, is that a door itself? Or is that a... I don't know how the bulkhead works. I have genuinely no idea. Alright, so we're just gonna put you back. Put back a lot of these things. Alright, so since we are going to do the thing, the Aurora, we're gonna put back a bunch of valuables that I don't want to lose, but I unfortunately do need to keep a bunch of these things on me. So we're gonna have to keep those on us. We have to have the radiation stuff to get in there. So we're gonna have those. I don't really need the solar panel anymore, so we can do without that. Alright. Ooh, I forgot about those fragments. Interesting. Okay, well, I think we're going to go do the Aurora next. Which means I will need to take this... What the fuck? No, screw you. Get out of here. Fuck off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He was after my camera. Alright, so before we get to there, actually, there was also, yeah, that one, that's also 1,000 meters away. We could do that too. That one's too far down without the modification station. So is that one. And so is that one. Yep, so we only have either the Aurora or that one over there. So we're going to go do the Aurora, but I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a few moments.
Avoid cursed ground that's haunted. We met one night out in the moonlight. Trailer red tail lights headed west of town. Popped the car, took a step off the dirt road. Slowly walking through the woods, keeping my head down. Crept up till my breath hit the window. Took a peek inside, nearly hit the ground. Crystal glass and a golden ballroom, but no souls in the bodies walking around. Whoa, I don't wanna know what possessed us ago, but we won't know more. I got away just in time, had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night. The gateway to hell gave me more than I wanted. Avoid cursed ground that's haunted. In time, had to run for my life, ducking under the side that cut through that dark night. The gateway to hell gave me more than I wanted. Avoid cursed ground that's haunted.
Okay, so I also just remembered that the Aurora is always on fire. And so I am going to grab the fire extinguisher. I always forget which direction the Aurora is. One thing I'd never like about coming over here is the damn Leviathan. Frankly, it sounds and feels like shit's behind me. I don't want to turn around. so this is definitely a lot of salvage. There was a box that I saw back here. Make sure that like nothing else is around me. It's just water. There's also an Aurora life pod here. Does not appear to be one that we can enter. Oh, wait, yes. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired.
I think that decoy is a... Huh. Oh, launched from Cyclops submarines. That's unfortunate. But you know what? I'm gonna go see what that takes to build. Because it is very hard to navigate in the dark, to be honest, and I don't want to be trying to explore near the Aurora in the dark. Really would be nice if this thing had a speed boost or something on it. All the little fishes that die because they get in my way. Okay, fabricator. Oh, yeah, that takes a wiring kit. Hell no. See, I'd love to have the stasis rifle, but that magnetite is kind of a problem. I don't know if I have actually ever used a repulsion cannon, so I really have no idea what it does. I also need a way to recharge my batteries in this. So I don't think you can. Let me see, is this something I can actually recharge in this thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, that is not something that you can recharge. Yeah, I think that you specifically have to have the moon base, whatever it's called. What the fuck? You little nerd. Getting close to the Aurora always just makes me nervous because the stupid Leviathan that hangs out around it. If you're lucky, you can get away with it just destroying your sea moth. If you're unlucky, you die with it. Which really is why we don't pack a lot of valuables of any kind with it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Apes. Is this like as high as I can go? Yep, I guess so. Oh, yeah, no, it's just the ceiling period. somewhere you're supposed to be able to enter it from over here. No, there it is. Well, you're supposed to enter it from somewhere over here. Now I'm a little confused as to where, though. Maybe it's over here? No, it's hitting on wall too. Okay, well, where am I supposed to enter it from? I cannot remember. I know it was on this part of the busted ship. Maybe I just wasn't high enough. Okay, maybe I try up here. Okay, now that's a ceiling block again. Okay, well now I'm just like royally confused. Okay, I hate having to look stuff up, but I'm going to have to because I don't know where I'm at. I don't know how to get in, apparently. Let's see, where to enter Aurora, because apparently... Okay, yeah, there's supposed to be an entrance on this side of the ship, but I don't know where exactly that is. Unless it's over here, maybe? Get out here to see. Oh, here we go. Why is this place full of crabs? Okay, I think I actually genuinely need that repulsion cannon to get in, because I can't get over anything else. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, that's a bad mistake. It saw me. I think. I'm just getting out. Okay, so internet lied. You cannot parkour over the stuff in the door. What is that? Oh, time capsule.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, that basically kind of wasted a giant chunk of the day that I was going to use inside there. So now I've got to hunt down materials to make the repulsion cannon so I can blow the crap out the door. I'm either gonna have to find a blueprint for that moon station so I can recharge the sea moth, or I'm gonna have to make a new battery pretty soon. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and do a repair. Alright, and let's get back in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. A wiring kit and titanium. I think I only have one silver. Dang it. That sucks. Only one silver. Another battery. Okay then. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to go on another adventure. Ew, stalker teeth. Wow, that's a lot of stalker teeth. Good lord. Why are there so many stalker teeth here? Damn. That's good stuff. I think I remember the last time I had to like hunt those things down. Took forever to find. I gave me like a freaking cache of them. Hot tamale. Alright, where, oh where would that sandstone lie?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, since we're over here, We should be out of... Oh, I didn't bring it with me, dang it. I was like, we should be out of radiation range. I could use my other helmet, but alas, I didn't bring it. Okay, this is a wreckage I already explored, I think. Should have been another door, right? Oh, maybe I didn't explore this.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Let's see, let's go ahead and cut this door open. Ooh, I may not make it out of here actually. Son of a bitch.
Oxygen.
Ooh, that's not good. I think I'm gonna black out. Ooh. Oh wow, we made that literally on the brink of death.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So door. Finish cutting this door open. Need a faster way to get out of here. No, that's not a exit. That's just an access to more stuff. Probably what this was. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's redo our oxygen. Then go back down looking for sandstone. I imagine it would grow on the walls more often than randomly out in the open. Yeah, right here. It didn't pop up, so it's just gone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I was hoping to try to find some more.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's one of those shark things. Okay, well, we have at least one silver. We have another silver at the base. That's enough to make one deal, which technically is enough to get me what I need. I just would like to have had more. Copper is never a bad thing to have. Okay, there's another silver. If I could find like one more silver, I'd be okay with that. Really what we just need is that magnetite, because I can make upgrades with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I have another battery. I have another battery, so let's go ahead and charge that one. Put that one back in. Make the wiring kit. And we just need a battery. Which, how about we just go ahead and take this dead one. And go ahead and make that. Alright, here we go. Let's put you over here. Well, interesting. Okay, so we can use that just to grab items. Hilarious. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know what time of day it is or how much time we have left. But there's still some daylight out, so I can still see. However, if it starts to get dark over here, we might need to leave. I mean, really, as long as I can get into the Aurora, it can turn dark, because then I can just explore inside and not have to worry about my path to and from. There's a bunch of stuff there I probably need to come back and look at. As long as we stay close to the ship, we can try to sneak by. And now I gotta remember how to get in. Yeah, see, we're like right here by the side. There it goes, right here. There we go. Let's grab those little fuckers. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, I don't remember what he said the password was. I think it started with a 2. Two, 6, 7, 9. What? Is this not the right room? Let's see, it was 2679, right? I wonder if this is a different room. Might be a different room. Okay, let's go back over here and put on the laser tool. We're gonna need somewhere with oxygen real soon. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, it's not there, so... How did I come in here?
Oxygen. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so what was that data? Okay. There we go. Check this for clues. Okay. No clues there. This should be where we're going. Okay, I think we can put the repulsor cannon away. Okay, let's see, is there anything else going on in here?
up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay, there's something up there. Alright, let's go ahead and go through this spot.
Integrating new PDA data.
It takes so long. Also starting to think I should have packed more batteries.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Yeah, more than likely, the alien ship blasted us. Alright, so nothing in here except the sea moth. Oh, and that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ow, what the fuck? I don't recall having those little bastards last time I came here. Okay, so I came in from over here, right? There's a Seamoth Bay. There's nothing else here. So we can go this way through the drive room.
The drive core shield sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Okay, I do remember doing this.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Yeah, I think if we pull that out, everything goes to shit. Ooh, another fire extinguisher. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Were we able to actually patch
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired.
Definitely getting the feeling I should have grabbed a couple extra batteries. Fuck off.
Containment breach repaired. Further
And those dudes actually took quite a bit of my HP, damn.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, are those all the underwater breaches? Nope, there's one more.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And there you are.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
And there we go. Now we're all sealed up, and I have a module. Nice. Okay, radiation problem taken care of. Yeah, nothing I can do about that at the moment. I have to go up here. Okay, since I got another fire extinguisher, I'll go ahead and try to see if I can put out some of this. And it's empty. I don't think there's another prawn suit. Get one from up here. And there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Now the question is, can I also scan that one? And I'll just get titanium. That's it? Really? Come on. You could give me something better than just titanium. Okay, and then we need to put this back on. And try to... Okay, yeah, so launching takes a ton of battery power. Gently setting them down does not. Alright, so that's what we've been doing wrong, is just grabbing and yeeting. Okay, I don't need the nutrient block. Don't need that. What's here? Supply. Lots of nutrient bars and water. Don't need any of that. There's a bar table. Vending machine.
Acquired.
What could you possibly need from a vending machine?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
The Aurora is just full of all kinds of stuff.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, what's this? Nope, not that. This. That's a nutrient bar. Okay, which way switch? What goes where? Bunch of cabins, I guess.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. There's a lot of med kits, that's for sure. I don't know if there's really anything we can do about that. Ooh, a battery. We're gonna need one of those. Oh wait, is that what that was? Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Yep, that's all done for. Let's see what's over here. So a lot of these duffel bags, that's for sure. Kind of sad they don't have anything in them. Okay, that's the captain's quarters. It's cabin 1. Okay, this would be the one that was the 2679.
New blueprint acquired.
That's the captain's log. Miniature Aurora. And the elevators.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, the Neptune escape rocket.
New blueprint acquired.
Miniature. Okay. You know, I do wonder if there is codes for these doors. Maybe hidden away in the logs. Let's see. Okay, that's done there. Okay, that's funny. Um, hmm. I don't know if there are any. Yeah, we've got the facility thing. I don't really see any possible codes. Huh. Yes, there's the Cyclops. Thing takes a lot to build. That thing is how you leave the island and finish the game. Prawn suit is cool, but does not swim well. More or less kind of sinks. Okay, I do want to see, just purely out of curiosity, if there are codes that you can actually enter. Oh, look at that. Okay, so cabin 1's 1869. Honestly, I don't know where you even find the codes for these things. It's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, was there anything else? Cabin 5 is just cooked all the way around. Yeah, you can't get in there. Okay. Nothing in there. That's a supply closet. Can't really do anything with that. Let's go ahead and double check this area. Ooh, another battery. We do love free batteries. I think there should be something for that. Or do I just walk? Oh, I just walked up it. That's what. Okay, I guess that's what we do. Cyclops engine fragment. Definitely did not want to miss out on this place.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, what else do we have? More water. Oh, that's sad. I wanted to get in there. Okay, so that probably means there is nothing else to be had. Now has more food stuff I didn't need. Okay, I don't I don't know where the lab is, unfortunately. Okay, so now we're going to go back this way. Figure out how to get ourselves out. Ew. Oh man. I get stuck. I did get stuck. Let me see if I can. Yep, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, this clearly was not the right way. Why are things purple? Okay, now I'm making myself lost, apparently. I know I surfaced in this room. I just now don't remember exactly how I got into this room. Well, this is all kinds of confusing. There we go. Okay, I don't know which door that is. But let's try one of these ones. Let's see, 1454. No, okay, maybe this is the lab, 6483. 64. There we go.
Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
why would I want non-functional items? Okay then. Okay, there's another one. It's a cargo door. Cargo bay door that I missed somewhere. Let's see if I can figure out where that's at. Where is cargo bay door? I don't think it would be near the living quarters. That's all this is living quarters, so maybe the other way? I don't think there's anything else in the drive room. One other place I can think of would be in here. Well, that was rude. I was thinking it would have been that door up there. Because obviously these don't open. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see where the cargo bay is. Oh, yeah, I guess these all are stored on codes that are found around somewhere. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Cargo bay. Why is this one not opening? Hmm. Okay, apparently there's also an administration office somewhere, and I don't know where that was. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I believe I'm missing actually a pretty good chunk of this place. I don't remember seeing signs that called for cargo bay anywhere. I sure as hell didn't find an administrative office. Although I would assume this would be cargo bay 4, right? Yeah, it's cargo bay 4. I think that's where Sidus was, right? Oh, it's cargo bay 3. Oh. Well, where the hell's cargo bay 3?
Integrating new PDA data.
That really is loud. Yes, I think this is also cargo bay 4. So if I had to guess, those two are probably on the other side of each other. I would think. That up there looks like it has something, but you can't really access it unless perhaps maybe stack boxes. Man, I really cannot jump for shit, can I? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. And we've already been... Why does everything keep shaking? This was all just living quarters. There was nothing administrative about this place. Except for, you know, captain's quarters, maybe. Okay, so whatever it is not here. That was kind of dumb. must you fight me every step of the way? I swear this place gets on my nerves so much. Yeah, I really would kind of think that maybe places in here would have more nuclear reactor shenanigans. Okay, come on, seriously, let me out. Right, well, now I'm just all kinds of confused. I feel like I'm missing like a pretty massive chunk of the Aurora. And I don't really know where to go to figure out how to get to it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look this up momentarily and see where the hell the cargo bay is. Okay, hang on, let me go back up here. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely missing something. So it sounds like there's like another way to enter the Aurora, which I clearly did not know about. So, yeah, where's the administration? Let's see if this has any hints. Okay, you know, actually, Cargo Bay 3 only gets you Cyclops engine components, and I think I actually have enough of those. So let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've got enough. Really, yeah, so really I don't need to find out where they are. There's definitely somewhere I missed. That is guaranteed. Can you go down, please? This whole area makes me mad. Like, the jumping is not high enough for shit. Okay. Oh man, my neck hurts so much. Okay, so we have everything from here. I think there's another radio transmission I need to listen to. We have enough to do the Cyclops engine, but I'm pretty sure you also need more Cyclops components. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more there. We also need a stupid blueprint for this, and I don't know where the third one is. And without finding it, I'm not going to be able to go really anywhere else. Okay. So now we can make our way back home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is more or less, we have to kind of like sneak our way out of here. Alright. Well, we did not get eaten, so that's a plus side. Definitely have taken quite a bit of damage, though. Man, so many fish keep smacking my boat. I don't remember if the Seamoth has a speed upgrade, but it definitely needs one. We'll ram you with our boat. I hate it when they take my cameras. Nope, stop that. There you go. Get back in your spot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we are going to do a pretty significant overhaul. On battery charging. Alright, batteries. Those in there. Let's go ahead and charge you. And wasn't there another one that needed charging? Yes, you. Here we go. I'll get all of you charged. That bitch stole my camera again. Where did my camera go? The big issue I have with placing this thing anywhere is those dudes keep coming after my cameras. How about you just like get away from our base? Yeah, man, you are using just about as much power as you are able to put out. Lord.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna leave the cameras here because, yeah. Do that. That sounded scary. Okay. Need to get some more plant life. Well, they are just rude. Alright, more plants. More plants. Don't need that bar. And didn't the fabricator say something was... I thought something was corrupted about this. Why do I... Interesting. Okay, so I think I need to go do some breast skin. I can't do that one. I can do that one. And I can't do that one. I don't think I need my radiation suit anymore. But I don't have any other suit to put on, so I will just throw that one there. Okay, we also have both fire extinguishers. We're going to throw that in there too, just because. Okay. It's starting to get to be daylight. Yeah, see the rocket you need. I can almost make all that. See the sea moth, the cyclops, the prawn suit. I actually have almost everything to make that, to be honest. We have the aerogel. I remember was... Oh, look, hydrochloric acid. Yeah, the gel sac. I just don't have the rubies. I think those are also found really far underground. Okay, one battery is fully charged, which is good. Let's throw that on this. There we go. You know what? I also... Where did I put my... Over here. Oh yeah, I had a backup battery too. So let me... Yeah, the repair tool. Let's go ahead and put the backup battery in the repair tool. So we are good to go. And then let me put this here. And check what it took. Yeah, I don't think any of those are really necessary. Oh, that's right. Quartz. I don't have any more quartz. Oh, yes I do. I say it was copper and titanium? Or lead. I don't know, whatever I said. Whatever, we'll just put it like in the middle. There we go. Ta-da! Get more power. Try to recharge it double time. Alright, so we have all of our tools. Let's go ahead and put that back onto there. Everything else is charging. You know what? Let me... that one's almost done. We'll swap out that battery once it's full. Probably just a second longer. Yeah, see, I can make camera drones. Oh, that's right. I can also make that if I get another silver. Oh, wait, I think I have a silver, actually. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da. Alright, put that one in, take that one out, recharge this. And then let's also go ahead and swap out this battery. This one is almost done too. I need one more for nuclear. A damn modification station. I'm gonna see if I can find maybe a quicker spot it is. Okay, well, apparently they just spawn at random on every playthrough, which sucks so much. Which is not cool, so yeah. I don't think that thing actually charges while I open the menu. There we go, plenty of power. And there we go, we are at 100%. Now we can recharge and off we go. Alright, so we have one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, not that one. Where was the other one? That's 250. That one. Low enough that I don't have to worry about sea moth damage, and I have my rebreather, so I don't have to worry about severe oxygen depletion. I guess actually wouldn't matter too much if I can get the sea moth within proximity, I will always have oxygen. Something ghost thingies.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures. Integrating new PDA data.
Is there anything else in here? No, really? Nothing? Just the PDA data? Okay, well this place is probably good to explore a little bit. Ow.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I hope there would be like maybe some easy to spot wreckage. Perhaps something nearby. You know, the thing I find very odd is that the sea moth cannot go on stock below 200 meters without having, you know, crushing pressure that just destroys it. Yet our frail little body can exit it and run around with no problem. Like, that has never made much sense to me. Alright, can you scan these things? Yeah, good. That was scary. Okay, well, not a lot of stuff over here, apparently. That is unfortunate. And of course, we're also getting lower on battery power than I would like to not have a recharging station. Alright then.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I got some more.
This is LifePod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Yeah, I already found
Signal
that
coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
one. Yeah, I already found that one though. Okay, I've got enough of that. Oh yes, let me go ahead and swap out this battery. Alright, there's that one. We can do that, that, and that. Charge that, recharge that. There we go. No, wait. Put a lithium in there. Alright, so spare batteries we can put over here. Actually, we'll keep one battery on us just because. Alright, I think we can get close to doing where is it? I think we can do that one. We'll just have to park the sea moth above the 200-meter portion and then just swim down the last 500 meters or 50 meters. Well, we might have to use those 2 spare batteries to make another battery for this thing. I think we've already... I don't know. Have we explored this one yet? Ooh, we have not. Ooh, a bioreactor fragment. I already have that though. Okay, nothing here really. I don't think, unless there's something over here. Forklift.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we're going back to this place. Need to be very dark down here. This is unfortunately how you burn battery power.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on, come back up. Oh, come back up. Stop that. Alright, I want you to stay about right here.
Integrating new PDA data. Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Now that was scary and unfortunate. Cough on charge.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, and we're done with that one. See, oh, I guess I can do that one too. That one's a 250 meter one. won't be able to do that one for a while. Well, technically, I could, you know, do the same thing I did of just, you know, pop myself up and swim down 100 meters. 100 meters down is kind of scary. Okay, I don't know where that habitat entrance is. Unless it's like down through a cave system. So let's keep going this way. Okay, yeah, I think it's down here. Oh yeah, this place.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, and same thing. Try to find an entrance of some kind. Ooh, yes.
The conditions in this state support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
There's an entrance somewhere. Hey, there's my other nuclear reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Apparently that's not an entrance. Okay, water filtration machine. Oh, hello there. You're very large. Please leave me alone.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. 30 seconds. Location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, we found the entrance finally. So it's over here. Oh, dang it. I guess that's gonna have really anything there. Let's come up here.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
can try to safely get out of here. Huzzah. Alright, we got the modification station. Finally. Now we can get some mods. I think first up, if we can swing it, we need the recharge mod for the sea moth. I also got a solar charger, which I think is along the lines of the battery charger, only doesn't require the power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, cool. So we picked up a few more titanium. Okay, yeah, you're still good. You're still good. Put the battery over here. Alright, so I don't need the water filtration. Nuclear reactor. I don't know what the nuclear rods are. Unless maybe they are a new resource. Oh, there we go. Oh, those are actually pretty easy to make. I don't know how often they need to be replaced, if ever. Okay. Power cell charger. Oh, actual power cells, not battery. For some reason I thought it said solar charger. Modification station. We need a computer chip. Which need copper wire, gold, and the coral. Well, I want to say I had a copper wire already, didn't I? Guess not. Oh, that's fine. We can make one. Alright. And then titanium, diamond, and lead. Lead, titanium, and lead diamond. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's pretty small. Forgot about that. You are weirdly tiny. I might just put you in the scanner room then. And there we go. Finally. Yeah, the thermal blade. I'm gonna do that. Haha. Hot knife. Also does more damage. Okay, lightweight. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the... Yeah, that's what it was. The ultra high capacity tank. So you can do a lightweight high capacity or an ultra high capacity tank. Which I think we have on a high capacity, don't we? Yes, we do. We just need 4 lithium. Perfect. So I have to unequip that. Let's see, make sure. Yes, Cyclops depth module. Repulsive cannon. Oh, it's propulsion and that's repulsion. Ooh, interesting. Fascinating. Ultra glide fins. Ooh, we can do that too. Sweet. Alright, and 2 silicone rubber, a titanium, and a lithium. Okay, titanium. A lithium, and then I only have 1 rubber. I need to get more rubber. I cannot pull those out. Okay, well, just swim over here real quick. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right. It was that one, not the other thing. Yes, there's some over here. Come on. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, silicon and rubber. I'm just going to do that, and then unequip my fins. And make these. Sweet. Nice. Okay. So, why is that the only other module? Shouldn't there have been more? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll just make another. Should make another one of these. Okay, I think we're good with that. So, we really need the moon dock thing. Oh, look at that. That one's 500 meters down. Ooh. Okay, I could probably do that one. It would suck a little bit, but it's doable more than likely. I don't have a lot of battery power left, though. I need the rubies. I don't remember even where those come from. I gotta dive down pretty far to get those. I would like to build a nuclear reactor. That requires advanced wiring. Which, yeah, damn, it requires a computer chip and a wiring kit. Good lord. Okay. Well, how much battery power do we have left? I only have 23. I'm just gonna have to make another. Another power cell, and I'll just go ahead and keep it on me, I guess, for whenever I need to swap out. So I can't do that solar charger until I get the rubies and whatnot, which I'm surprised I can't scan for more stuff here. Unless that's just the range that I have. Yeah, I know the magnetite, I think, comes from around the lava region. I want to say magnetite. Where is it? Oh, it's mountains and cave mountains. The Jelly Shroom Cave and Lost River. Oh, that's not the stuff you need the freaking prawn suit to mine, is it? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You actually can mine it. Now I don't remember. What did it take to make the suit? Oh, that's right, the aerogel. Yeah, that's something I don't have. And I also don't remember where the Jelly Shrimp caves are. But apparently it's like
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the easiest place to get them. Oh, yeah, that's right, the Mountain Island does have it. See, I thought I had some from there. I just don't remember. Okay, yeah, so the Jelly Shroom Caves is actually where I just was with that last expedition.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which means we gotta go over this way and then down. Although I don't exactly remember where I just was. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, here we go.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on, I'm trying to stay above. did not pay attention to my... Dang. That would have been very bad. Okay, so somewhere around here is going to be... Oh, hello there. I guess I'll just park the sea moth and go out on a little adventure. Look, it's another thing. Frankly, I have enough of those. I could actually use some more lithium. I don't know. Oh, there's magnetite. Because I could have scanned that first. So if I can find it, I actually need quite a bit of this stuff.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, that's not a good distance to be. Oh, that's really not a good distance to be. Thankfully, the rebreather gives me a little bit more time.
Oxygen.
Ooh, boy. That was a close one. That was way too close. Okay, how much did I get? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7's good. But I definitely think I'm going to need more than 7. Okay, so that way is an exit. So we can just park ourselves about here. And go down for more. Okay, well, I got a little bit more lithium, not a whole lot, but some. Alright, I think we've got enough stuff to go back. And we can actually get our upgrades. I would love it if you'd quit smacking everything. Okay, so that was about what? We're west, northwest-ish. Alright, sweet. So, modifications. Yeah, that we need the computer chip for. Let's see. Advanced stuff. Reactor rod we could make. Stasis rifle, we did want that one too. Okay, let's see, what was the other thing? Was there something else in here that we wanted? Yeah, that took rubies. Don't need anything there. Oh, okay, I think it was just mods. Yeah, because we want that. It requires a computer chip. Don't need one of those. Yeah, that one, copper ore. We can do that. Nice, nice. And the range upgrade. I don't know how much range that gives it. I like a heat area, lithium, magnetite, metal salvage, reefbacks, shale, and ooh, silver ore. You can just straight up detect that. Well, fuck, dude. Okay, I need a computer chip. I need copper wire and the coral samples. Ooh, I don't have any more copper. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, well. Well. Let's just go ahead then and drop off our valuables. I need to create another thing, but that took quartz. I only have one. Oh, it takes one. Okay. Alright, drop off all of these goodness. Okay, so I need another copper. Let's see, is there some more things around here? Sometimes things in here respawn. And look, a copper. And another copper. Alright, so we got enough for that computer chip. I really need like 2 computer chips, so I need another copper as well. Also could use some more quartz, I guess. No harm in having more of that. Nice try, you nerd. Alright, more quartz. I think our chances of getting copper out of that are basically like a 1 in 3 almost. Or maybe it is a 1 in 3. Got lead, titanium, and copper. Ooh, he actually caught up to me. Come on, I just want like 1 more copper. There we go. Oh, I missed it. Get close enough, you can grab one of those. I don't remember what they're actually used for, but you can grab them.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead and charge you. Boop. Alright, do I need to put more plant matter in there? I don't have any more plant matter. That's unfortunate. Okay, more quartz to fill up the stocks. Alright, copper wire. And more copper wire. Okay, yeah, I need that gold that I put back. I also need 2 more of these. I did not grab the second one. Perfect. And then my 2 gold. There we go. Make 2 computer chips. Perfect. I need that magnetite again. And then this one. Oh yeah, that's right, that's just a direct upgrade. Alright, well, in that case, search for silver ore. Well, I don't have any power in that. I'll come over here and get some more. Some more of that. To restock my generator. There we go. I guess you aren't finding anything. Yeah, that's for that. But what was the other thing I needed? Need that for the advanced wiring. Yeah, which means I gotta find more silver. Unfortunate. That silver is like the hot commodity to have. An insane amount of stuff requires it. See, did I still have a spare battery or did I use that? I think I used the spare battery already. I did use it already. That's a bummer. Okay then, well. Let's see, what are my recons here? Yeah, those are already done, so I should be able to do... that one's already been done, right? Yeah, you should have already been done. Same thing with that one. There shouldn't be anything there left. Oh, wait, there's two of them. Interesting. Oh, there's silver ore. Finally got located on the map. I have no idea how far down that actually is. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna trade batteries with this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, I guess we're going back down here. Oh, that's mineable silver.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's actually... So we will cancel the search for silver. Gonna be mining that anytime soon. So instead, let's look for fragments, maybe? Not wrecks. There's a wreck right over there. I think that's the... I think those are the wrecks that I already gone towards. That is close to the Aurora. Hell no. Okay, let's just pull up instead fragments. We'll do that. Yeah, you're doing good there. Repair tool. Just remembered, I want to see. Yeah, start the rubies. Those are further down. sad how quickly I lose track of my CMOP. Indeed, a lot of fragments. Feeling though most of the fragments around here are just cheap basic fragments. We can go have a look at the ones over here. As long as we're not getting close to the Aurora, I think we're fine. I swear, the sea moth is just so small, it just disappears. Oh, well, here's another wreckage. Oh, that's inside. Interesting. How do we get inside? That's a door that probably has to be cut open. Oh, there we go.
Integrating new PDA data. Okay, well, I think that's enough fragments for now. Mostly because they're not the fragments that I really need.
many fish are just dying all over the place. Though I really don't know why I'm not getting any more mods for, like, the sea moth. Alright, cancel those. We're good. Let me get this battery. Let's see. Just make a couple of these. Sweet. Yeah, I think we could stand to make a few more, right? We got enough stuff. Okay, and 3 more. And we'll be good with that. Okay, I'll put those with the precious things. Okay, I think we're good with that. So I really need to find the rubies, but also I go explore that. Seems like a different one, and I think I can probably go do that one too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Though that one really does seem like the one I already explored. Oops. Yeah, see, that's the one I already did.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Really shouldn't be anything else here. Dang it. Yeah, see, nothing else here. And there is, I don't want to do that one, I want to do that one. And we're going to get out of here first. Get out of there, then we'll go this way.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just kind of sort of shine a light down there if we can. If you stay like that, then let me swap power cells.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Do need those things. Ooh, is that ruby? Hell yeah, we got rubies. Are there any more rubies around here? A big old hunk of quartz. Yes, rubies. That one had some silver in it. Okay, there's gotta be some more.
30 seconds.
Is there any more that we can see? Does not appear to be. What? No. Aim for the ceiling. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, we are so not going to that. Oh, look at that. Actually really close to this spot. Which is where we already adventured.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice. Alright, cool. Well, we got a bunch of rubies, which is good. That allows for some upgrades. I still don't know why I can't get sea moth upgrades, but I can get a freaking Colossus upgrade or a Cyclops upgrade, and I don't even have a Cyclops. I don't know if I have to have a freaking moon base before I can do that or what. Okay, what was the other thing for that? Oh, yeah, right, it's just the aerogel is what I needed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I think the aerogel, yep, required the gel sacks and ruby. Now, what else was it that required the ruby? Something. Yeah, I got a bunch of rubies. Can you make multiple and install multiple? Okay, I think what else required it was... Yeah, I need that, and I need the... Oh, that's what that battery was for. Where did I put that battery? Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. That's what it was. The advanced wiring kit and the rubies were for that. Which is where I need the computer chip, so we need copper wire. Which, again, I don't think I have any copper. I don't. Damn. Now copper is a hot commodity. Sheesh. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna I have to find a bunch of copper. In that case, limestone chunk. The hell? Guess you're in an underground cave of some kind. Cool. Don't really need the titanium. Okay, is there like a little entrance right here? Nope. God, nerd. There's a copper. Nice, nice. So this is where the HUD upgrade is fantastic. Oh, dog, you didn't even make it out. Time you did. Don't really need the sulfur. Yeah, that apparently seems to be like an underground something or another. I am clearly not privy to. Sadly, really the only thing holding me back from progressing further is the freaking sea moth upgrades. Okay, my inventory's full. My oxygen's almost out too. Alright, we got some copper. So we need the gold and the coral sample. Wait. No, that's not what I want to do. And do another range extender. Yeah, you can throw, I'm guessing, up to 3 range extenders on there. In which case, I have enough to do another one. So there we go. Throw in all the range. And we'll keep farming that for a minute. Let's see. Got 3 more copper currently. We have the computer chip. That's right, we need silver too. That's another big thing. That's right, we can also make the aerogel. Okay, what else did it say it required? It was 2 plate steel. Yeah, 2 plate steel, enameled glass, 2 diamond and 2 lead. Okay, the enameled glass requires a stalker tooth. I'll grab some of those. And grab some glass. I don't know how much it's going to take. Grab a couple of those. Okay, it's just that. Oh yeah, that's right, the ingots. I think this thing might drop it in the wrong spot. Where did I put? Right there. Okay, I can put back those 2. As well as those. I feel like we might want to reposition. Let's position you over here. So that way it's not in like the worst position.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
It's weird that it didn't ask for a thing, a power cell. Yeah, see, it's got storage on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, it does have thrusters, so there is a way to climb more or less. But I don't know exactly how far you can go with it. I can go 900 meters though. That's good. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe like, are we 75? Yeah, pick off out of here. Okay, let's see. 50 meters is here. You can barely go 50 meters, so I'd say it's like probably 55, maybe 60. That thing just ran away. Not that copper. Alright, we're just gonna park you down here. Alright, and storage. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's stop scanning for that. I need some more energy stuff. Why do I not have any more freaking upgrades? Like, seriously? I need to go redeploy that. Okay, I feel like something is problematic because I'm not getting upgrades for the sea moth. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can only get it in the moon pool. That's unfortunate. Problem is, though, I don't know where to get the moon pool. Oh, at least I don't think I already got it randomly. Pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, nope. Okay, well. Okay then. I guess we're gonna have to
Welcome aboard, Captain.
figure it out, which apparently the mushroom place seems to be a pretty decent place to go. Alright, so I guess we'll just head west up to the mushroom place and have some more gandering around. Realized how much my vehicle has been damaged. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I got an advanced wiring kit. Hell yeah. Of course, freaking aerogel and playsteel, the things I made for the stupid prawn suit. Oh, I wanted that. This is scanner room fragment. I don't really need that.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Nope. Pretty sure that signals that you're very close to the edge of the map. That silver, that's for sure. There was supposed to have been, what I was looking for was the mushroom fields, but I don't know where the mushroom fields are. Should have been off to the west, but maybe I went somewhat the wrong direction west. Here we go. I think it's this place. Fragments would be. I kind of hope if I would see them, they would stand out pretty decently, because that moon pool is pretty damn big. Maybe that. It's a Cyclops hull fragment. Definitely a lot of stuff to
Warning,
navigate.
maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
A lot of stuff to navigate around, that's for sure. I'm just not seeing very many fragments. A lot of quartz or something? Did not like that it made that sound as soon as I exited. Sound this place is making. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of quartz. Alright, I'm back through here. It'd be nice if I had a scanner option on this thing. Oh, there's a wreckage up here. Well, in that case, guess don't mind if we do. I like all these boxes leaking air, but there's like not much in it. Another modification station. I don't need that anymore. Cyclops bridge fragment. Is there something to repair? Interesting. Oh, there we go. See, Cyclops thermal reactor module.
New blueprint acquired.
It appears this whole area is dedicated to the Cyclops. Be cool if it was dedicated to the moon pool.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, look at that. Okay, you know what, let's go back up here for a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go ahead and refill our O2. And then, oh, those things are massive. Did not realize that. Okay, laser cutter right here. Ooh, vehicle upgrade console. Now I just need the moon pool.
Blueprint acquired.
There's another hull fragment for the Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, well, we got the upgrade station. But now we need the actual moon pool. Jeez, man, smack my thing, why don't you? Have I already checked this wreck? No, I don't think so. Unless fragments respawn, I don't think they do. Well, that's just scanner room fragments. I don't need that. Can't even hold any more material. Where something popped up as scannable. What's the purpose of this shaft then? I kind of feel like we need to make just like more batteries and keep them on hand. Keep the charge rotating so I can just swap them out and be on my merry way. Station fragments. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, man, this whole place dedicated to modification station? Shit. Okay, well, I am just about... Well, not just about, I am out of inventory space. Also need to recharge the battery in my Sea Glide. No idea where the damn moon pool is. Without that, I'm kind of screwed, to be honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yes, look at that. I can process these. Oh, that took all 3 of them. Well. Oh, look at that, synthetic fibers. Okay, let's get rid of... Oop, nope, not that one. I need that silver. Keep that. I don't know if I really need those exactly. I don't know if they're used for anything. Oh yeah, they used, that's what it was for, that one. So I guess we'll put those there. Yeah, I can probably get rid of this cannon, to be honest. I don't think I need much use for it. I do need to charge you, unfortunately. So what does it take to make a new battery again? Acid mushrooms and the copper ore. Let me go ahead and just make another one. I don't think I have any more acid shrooms though. I have one. Lucky for me, they grow right outside. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so we have the advanced wiring kit. What was it that we were trying to make again? Kinda already forgot. Oh wait, it was the recharge thing, wasn't it? I like the vehicle upgrade console. Hooray! Yeah, this thing. 2 ruby, 2 titanium. We can do that. 2 of those. 2 of those. And where did I put that? Right there. Ta-da! Bam. And now we have one of those. There we go. Now we can get all of that recharging. Oh, that's right. I needed more plant matter. That's what I needed. Also, what does it take to build the thing again? That also requires an advanced wiring kit. Huh. Let's see, what does the advanced wiring kit require? Computer chip and a wiring kit, yeah. Okay, so copper ore. I've got 2 of those. Actually, I've got the wire. What am I doing? I've got the wire, which means I just need the coral, which I don't have. Alright, and then let's grab gold, and where's that copper wire? Oh wait, I already have a memory chip, so what am I doing? I don't need to do all that. I just have a memory chip. Alright, put the gold and that back, and then I'll restash these for later. But we do need the silver. Got 1 silver. Aha! Got 2 silver. Alright, yeah, we need the wiring kit and then 2 more gold ore. that to go ahead and keep powering a little bit. Well, actually, oh, yeah, I guess I can deconstruct it. There you go. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Then we need the 2 gold to make advanced wiring. Alright, and also make reactor rods. So 3 of the uranium, a lead, titanium, and glass. Lead, titanium, glass, and then 3 of these. I don't know how many of them it takes to power it, or like how much power you get from one. Okay, so and then 3 lead, and another ingot. Alright, so that should be enough to build one. Hope it's not too big for this place. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Interesting. 2,500 power. Oh, damn. Well then. That is certainly a lot of power for sure. I don't know how much I'm actually going to get out of that one. Oops, did not want to put you in there. I guess I could have just deconstructed that and then used that one part out of it. Okay, so we do want probably another one of those, and I only have 2. So I'll need to go find a 3rd one. But also, I was trying to find where the Sea Glide, not the Sea Glide, the moon pool fragments. Oh, that one's gonna be scary. Okay, I don't know where the Grand Reef is. Unless that's the one for the island. What in the fuck? Somebody hitting my shit? You sucker. Oh yeah, I did just remember what the other thing. The stasis rifle, that's what I was gonna build. Which I need the magnetite and the computer chip, titanium and battery. That's what we wanted. Because this actually is a phenomenal weapon. Absolutely phenomenal weapon. It'll burn through charge lickety split, but it's pretty decent. Which case, how about I make another... I'm gonna make 2 extra batteries.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wars. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Alright, so I'll keep a couple extra batteries on hand. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so then we're going to go back towards the island. It should be that way. We should be able to find some more of that radioactive material. Because we will need it for another core. I'm really hoping that that doesn't... Oh, hello. Oops. Will you pull up? Have I already explored this? Yes, yes I have. Okay. I don't know if they burn through the rods and you have to keep making more of them, or if they all just stay put. Yeah, well, you bastard. There we go. So my button just decides to stop working a lot, which is highly problematic when I'm trying to get it to pull up. see if there's any... Oh, god dang it. You can fuck off. I've never been hit by one of those before, because I usually never get close enough to let them. Oh, that's... It's not somewhere I want to be. Kind of need to keep an eye on it, but I don't want to be near it. Oh, look, more of those teleporting bastards. I don't like it when there's just all kinds of sounds being made around me. They're terrifying. I'll explain what that sound is. There's another one. And another one. There was a fragment there that I wanted. I'm going to park myself up here. Repair you. And try to figure out where that fragment was. There it was. This is the area I was supposed to be at to find the fragments, but this is also the scary region. Oh! There's a giant wreckage here. Oh, hello. A shark.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Oh, it's you. Oh no, he's chasing me. Don't have a very good defense system yet, because that requires the moon pool. You can rightfully fuck off. I think we're just gonna have to fight bone sharks. Or try to find somewhere to sneak in, perhaps. You know what, if I'm gonna do that, because that works out like really well, we're gonna swap to that. Okay, we already have engine fragments, so we don't need those. Propulsion cannon. It's a radio.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh, grappling arm fragment. That's cool. That would probably be what helps you maneuver around. Is there nothing to scan in this room? Disappointment. All kinds of disappointment. Imagine how hot the water gets, like right here where you're cutting.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've got to get out and come back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a pretty straight shot through here, so that's nice. Yeah, I guess that one's not a... That's a prawn suit fragment. I don't need the prawn suit, I need the arms. Ah, I've got inventory space.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Ooh, swim charge fins. That's what we wanted.
New blueprint acquired.
Hell yeah, I never got those in the last game. So I only got like one part to like each arm upgrade. It's like really strange. Yeah, I think I'll just swim back through the ship. Double check everything to make sure we weren't missing anything important. Feels like that should have a way to open it.
.30 seconds.
Alright, well, we got a few things off of that. I think there was more stuff over here. Yeah, see, that's got a freaking data pad. I see it. Oh, screw you, bone shark. creature decoys. Yeah, I already had that one. I'll need to put back on my repair. No. This. Also didn't realize I was also low on health. Alright, this place might be like really hard to search for the time being. It'd probably be easier with the prawn suit, to be honest, because I could attack. But I don't have that great of mobility on it, unfortunately. So we'll go do some recharging and see what else we can swap out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I guess I don't know if those just work and that's that, because I only placed one of them. Alright, let me go ahead and swap out the battery power from this. Do you have a power cell? Yeah, right there. There's one. Oh, you have 2 power cells. Or do you just have... I'm confused. Alright, let's go ahead and charge that power cell. Throw away all these in storage. Nice, nice, nice. Keep a couple batteries on hand just in case. Which we can go ahead and swap out to charge. Charge one of these at least. Yeah, that laser cutter also needs charging. So we can do that. Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. We have some more mods. Oh yeah, that's right, the swim charge fins. Cyclops depth module. There we go. We got the Sea Moth depth module too, but I need the first one. How did I get Mark II and Mark III, but not Mark 1? What the hell? Prawn suit depth module Mark II. Okay. Swim Supercharged fins. Polyethylene, was it? Hydrochloric acid. We need the deep shroom and salt, which we have that. Need 3 of those. And 1 of those. And then a gold. Alright, and then a wiring kit. Did I have? Yes. And then we also need to take off our fins. Oh no, they're just regular fins, not the Ultra Glide. Where are the regular fins? That's just 2 silicone rubber. Son of a bitch, you exploit them. Swim charge fins! Hell yeah. Alright, so now we can place those fins there. Alright, so now my shit should charge. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it charges it while you're, if it just, you have to hold it, or if it charges it. Oh yeah, at 1 point. Let's see, where's this one sitting at? Battery. Oh, hello. Now, let me move this so I can see. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my thing was in the way. I did not see that coming in. How are you doing? What is my battery power? 69. Okay, so I'm gonna unequip that. I'm just gonna wiggle around. I'm doing alright. Getting a little tired. My eyes are hurting because I've been at this for, frankly, way too long. I also haven't moved in like 4 hours. That's probably a thing. You know what? Yeah, you redeemed a big stretch. I should probably do that, to be honest, because, oh, good lord. Yeah, I needed that. Oh, man. I have a really bad habit of just, like, sitting still and not doing anything for copious amounts of time on end. Oh, man. I'm based in the U.S. I'm basically in smack dab middle of nowhere. Which is nice because it's quiet and it's peaceful and there's no one to bother me. Okay, that's good. Whew. Oh, I probably should have done that a long time ago, but you get too engrossed in playing and... You move, kitty. Okay, here we go. Alright, so moving around a little bit. It's at 96. Do I have to actually hold them for them to charge? I think I might. It's unfortunate. Oh, I'm actually from Oklahoma. Right above you. Yeah, I do. I just kind of ran out of things to play. I've played mostly everything I had on hand. And I was like, you know what? I need something else to play. So this was on, the entire bundle was on sale thanks to the release of Subnautica 2. And I've never actually finished Subnautica 1. I got like, I don't know, maybe halfway through it, and then it got removed from the Xbox Game Pass, which was where I was playing it for free. So I never got to finish it, and I'm like, you know what? I use streaming to finish games as a form of motivation. And so I can finish them playing this without having a problem. Okay, you're almost, there we go. Alright, I don't need to carry this battery, so put you back. I will carry one extra just in case. Alright, I'm gonna go... Wait a second. No, I don't have to stop for it. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've never played a Sims game. I did play Stardew Valley for a little while just because I needed something to play, and it was also free to play, so I went with that. And I don't remember how far I got, since there's not really an ending per se. I think, no, there might have been something similar to that, but I got to, what was his name? Key? Whatever his name was. I got to his quests, did a couple of them, and then I ended up just stopped playing at some point. So I made it a pretty decent distance into the game, but after a while I get bored of very repetitive things, and that's kind of what that turned out to be, sadly. I don't need bioreactor. I don't think there's anything else that I need from over here. Nope, I need to go back to the other place. I always forget what direction it is. I think it's northwest. I'm trying to find the freaking moon pool fragments. I still don't have that, and that is honestly gatekeeping me really, really badly. Because the only thing I have that can go below the 200-meter range is the prawn suit. But it has like a 50-meter elevation that it can go, and some of these things you drop down like
Warning. Maximum depth
significant
Hull damage
distance. What is that? Have I already gotten that? Custom stuff has just been because... Ooh, oh wait, I already have that. Never mind. Okay. I just don't... why are you there? Why are you there? Nope, 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 nope.
Hull damage imminent.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't really want to spend a lot of money on custom stuff, and I'm not good with art. Pull up. Come on. Why is there another Leviathan? Which I thought about getting some stuff done here soon, maybe, but I just have like my own little quick, simply done paint things. For most of like my changing scenes, and that's it. What are you? Are you a Leviathan? I don't want to fuck with a Leviathan. I also don't know where I'm at. I am too far away. That's why. Oh, that's why. I am in really deep water. Oh boy. I don't, while I do have my own Discord server, I mostly just use it for moving stuff back and forth between myself. And I'm not quite at the point yet where I'm prepared to release that publicly for people to join and post stuff in. And I don't really want to join other people's stuff to look at things, so we'll just leave it at that. I have thought about getting a VTuber model, but I don't have a good setup for it either. Like, I sit in the middle of the room in a chair. I don't have a desk with all the fancy stuff you'd need for it. And I already stream at high enough capacity that my GPU is almost maxed out, despite having a pretty good one, and I'm pretty sure running a VTuber studio would probably push it to the max, and I could have trouble streaming. Okay, I went way too far that time. I need to repair this. Not that one. Where is my repair tool? There we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, I've got a couple of those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drop those off. Then, okay, I think I actually have to be holding these for them to charge. Oh, no. Never mind. I guess just moving around. It's just that this gun takes a long time to charge. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do that. There's way too many hack things going around, and the less I do, the better. Okay, I know there's supposed to be the mushroom field to the west. I don't know why I keep getting lost trying to find the mushroom fields. What the hell? There's supposed to be a mushroom field over here. Will you quit hitting my ship? Where is the mushroom fields? They're supposed to be in the west. wonder if I keep traveling over them by accident, because I'm not coming down to the floor bed. That would make sense. But now I have completely missed it somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go more southeast to see if I can find it. Oh, that's something. Something really dark. Okay, I have no idea how I keep getting lost trying to find the mushroom fields. I do know I'm about to destroy my freaking boat. I'm just making myself all kinds of confused. They're supposed to be to the west. And every time I go to the west, I end up getting way too far out. I know they're not actually that far away. So go northwest. That's what it is. It's northwest. Is that the... that looks like a scanner room fragment. It is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So somewhere down here. Hey, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Somewhere along this place should be also the moon pool fragments. What is that? Is that one? No, that's more like a Cyclops again. Yep, another Cyclops. I swear, at this rate, I could probably build the Cyclops faster, then I can freaking get an upgrade for this thing. Another bridge fragment. I definitely do feel slower when moving, but keeping things charged is better. Another freaking bridge fragment. Ooh, time capsule. What did I get? Ooh, 2 advanced wiring kits. Place steel ingot and a reactor rod? Shit. Alright, there's gotta be some of it somewhere, right? Yeah, these things keep it charged enough. I can use the flashlight and not run out of juice. Alright, we're just gonna park this over here. Okay, that's at 59. Let's see if it charges just while I run around. A moon pool fragment. Hell yeah, there's one. Aha, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. That is what we wanted.
Acquired.
Now we can finally do something. Alright. Now we're good to go. We have been gate kept by that freaking upgrade for so long. So long. Which now I can finally make upgrades. It's weird that I've already got up to the Mark III depth for the sea moss. Alright, now we can get somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I need this. Yeah, also, we have another reactor rod. Okay, let's see. 2 lead, lubricant, and 2 titanium ingots. 2 lead. A lubricant, and 2 ingots. There we go. Let's see, where can we attach you or not? Oh, I guess you can be attached, can you? Oh, there we go. Aha. Sweet. Alright, cool.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Okay, so that does that. That's fine. Okay, battery charger is good. Alright, we should also have a new thing to do. Where is it? Is it the modification station that does it all? Just has to be placed over there? Hang on. Let's see, habitat installation, bulkhead door. Yeah, see the vehicle modification station. I thought I had that. Did I not have that? It's not going to be in here. Oh, yes, this. Upgrade console. Got computer chip and copper wire. Do I still have that computer chip? I have copper wire. I don't think I have the computer chip anymore. I think I used it. Which means I need table coral and gold. Oh, gold, table coral. Okay, now what else was it? That's it, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Does it take up an entire wall, really? Okay. There we go. Upgrade. What? No, it's not that. I don't want to... Oh, you can actually change the color. Oh, I did not know you could do that, to be honest. Okay, so that's the console deal. This is the fabricator. Okay, so hull reinforcement, engine efficiency. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely use that, and that are good choices, to be honest. See, Seamoth, yes, depth module. Okay, so ingot and glass. Oh, do I even have 2 glass? I don't think I do. I have 1, but I think you can make glass with quartz. Yes. Yeah, I need 2 quartz. Depth module. Perfect. Alright, we also have the solar charger, which is also good. Perimeter defense. That would also be good. Let's see, sonar. I don't think we really need that per se. Torpedo system is cool. Okay, depth upgrade for you. Requires nickel. Thermal reactors. Ooh, yeah, jump jet upgrade would be good. But we don't have any of that stuff. We only got one of each of those. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and do one of those. And then we want the hull, so we need lithium and 4 diamonds. Damn. Alright, upgrades. See, storage module, hull reinforcement. Now then, we also have these upgrades. Okay, we need 2 magnetite and an enameled glass. Go. Now then, the third one requires 3 ruby and a plate steel ingot. And there we go. There we go. Now we can go down to 900 meters. So I'm guessing you can stack the reinforcement and storage modules, maybe? Because that says does not stack. These ones do not. But we can also get one more. Which, for the Seamoth, like normally we go with the solar charger. Just because that's pretty good. But I kind of think we want that, to be honest. Just a polyaniline and a wiring kit. I don't think we have any more stuff for that. We do not. We only have 1 silver. We do have 2 advanced wiring kits, though. And that stuff was the deep shroom and the salt. Alright, so we need more silver, is what we need. Put that back. And which case we're gonna change. Oh, there's data boxes. Interesting. All right, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, it's a little storage compartment. What's that hold? 16? Nice.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Well, screw you, dude. Looks like an iron. One silver. That technically is enough. I know why gold is like the only one that makes a little sound.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I don't remember what the other material was. Yeah, polyethylene. There we go. Now you are upgraded.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, yes, power cells are charging. Yeah, upgrades. You get a lot. Alright, prawn suit. Yeah, the depth module. I don't know where nickel comes from. That's definitely gonna be some down there stuff. I would like the grappling arm. That's what I would like. I don't know if we even have enough diamonds for that. We do not. We have 2. That's it. Ugh. Well, that is a bummer. Alright, well. That's a damn shame. I also need a lot of stuff to do those upgrades with. So let's go get some of these materials. They were not all really close. Where even are those supposed to be? Here we go. Ow. There's two of them stacked. That's nice. Although I think I have made a mistake. There we go. Ooh, that could have gone really badly. So this button given out is making me a little mad. shame you can only dock like one at a time. I don't know how many of these I can make, but I'm just gonna make them. 4 is perfect. So what was the thing I needed? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's not happening, that's for sure. Okay, put the gold in here and the wiring kits. Alright, nifty. So let's go ahead and just swap out the battery here. And throw it on the charger. Alright. So that means that now I can actually go and do my thing. Oops. No way you do that. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any upgrades for you for a while. So, I think we're just going to... That was stupid. We will just leave you out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we will park you in here. There we go. Why is there so much?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, so apparently it does have things that happen when it takes damage. Fascinating. Also never accidentally hit it before either. Well, good to know. Alright, so you are actually draining power. Oh, wait, yeah, the solar panel. I forgot about that. That means it's nighttime, or the sun is going down, at least. think. Pretty sure that's what that means. Okay, so I think we're good on
Welcome aboard, Captain.
those things. Are there any data boxes? Oh, there is one way out there. Interesting. That's way too far.
All systems online.
Oh. There's a little wreckage here. Well, where is the entrance? Aha, here's the entrance. Oh, they already have the compass. Okay, I guess that is it for that. Fascinating. Okay, so that's at 96. Let's run around with this for a minute and see if it actually recharges everything or just what I'm holding. Okay, so it only recharges the one that you're holding. You really avoided that, you punk. I swear those stalkers are actually harder to kill than the freaking bone serpent dudes. I think it only took like what, like 3 hits to kill one of those? Wild. Alright, let's go back over here. Alright, I am finally caught up. Take that and chuck all those in there. So I just have to hold on a few of those. Alright, whew. That took us way too long to find the freaking moon pool. Man, I am annoyed about that. So, I'm going to call that... Oops. I'm going to call that a day. And we are going to transfer, at least on Twitch anyway, we're going to transfer ourselves over to Minnie, since she is now online.
I tried my best to prove to you I did my best to do you true. I walked the ends of this earth for you, but my best led me so far from you. So gently